Hi everyone. It's been a while. Last night it was on Thursday. And I'm back from vacation, so all's good. I am back to wanting to just play more video games. I got to play like one video game over vacation, which was just a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories. There we go. Alright, I just messaged Specs and Chris, seeing if they want to do anything. Because, yeah, we're gonna do Warring Trads and Shadows of Mach today, and we're gonna just prepare basically for Stormblood, which means watching the trailer and Potato Poto! Wow. No. Alright. I think it's in Gervania? No. I believe this, but no. Corthus? I've completely forgotten where it is. Wait, no. Sorry. Mixed up. It's been a while. Don't judge me. Alright. Okay, so it's a Dabalithia Spine. Kind of hot day. Got the window open to crack. Alright. Before I do this though, I want to look out. There we go. I want your outfits. Invitation. Name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's Nest. Oh, sweet. The whole place. What else need to do is you need to... What the fuck? Oh! Pelican! For following! Thank you so much! I thought that was in... I really made a huge mistake making these notifications sounds that are actually in the game. Because now I'm It's like, what did someone do to me? How are you doing? Need to shower? Then go shower, you stinky little bitch. Don't be like a Smash player. Actually shower. Stinky. Specs is stinky. Come to you person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. I like smelling like a gamer. Ugh. Ugh. On the subject of arrogance, Red Delia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Oh, hi there. Well, my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. I fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. No matter, I always get what I want in the end. Just merely a question of method. Actually tilted. By the way, also I forgot, I still have to do the Hildebrand quest line. Fuck, I don't think we able. I'll have to stream on Tuesday. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a yes. You understand the concept, don't you? If I get full-time streamer, I can't. You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. She's so pretty. She's not that pretty, but you know, she's still pretty. That was Rodila, captain of the Talon. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join her sticks in her craw. He's the best. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh, look at that. No one at all. Oh there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the City of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Where is it? Me. I am the captain now. Oh shit! What? You said the thing they said in the movie. Or what folk have taken the call on anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessel, a massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious thought, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but none of them's been seen since, and so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, it's a god's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got motoring away in her hold, of course. Will I be able to finally get a headpiece that allows me to put goggles on my forehead? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna keep going for that. Before we start dividing up the spoils, we got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do with that is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So, what say you, Freya? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the sight of the Red Bills? Yes. Hee. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Uchata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. I'm gonna guess that's a Lalafell. And her last name is Tata. Utata's Tatas? Oh my god, how did I know? I'm just really good at this. Greetings, the name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's chief of engineering, smithing, carpentry, magic. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Look at you, tiny little potato person. Look at you. I always found their eyes to be interesting. It's like almost like cat eyes, but not quite. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. It's fighting to be done well. That's what we have you for. Weep, weep. Well met, ladies and gentlemen. A fleet can't go anywhere without the engineer, of course. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we have overcome the last obstacle to board the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned. That is it. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background either make it easy to follow Derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on the Mather trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us in that cursed hole, Freya, so you'd best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a pass into the ship's belly. Hehe. And honest to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Okay, I guess we could do it. Oh. Alright. The next thing I do need to do is I have a bunch of shit in my inventory. Hold on. Let's do that. Okay. Use. Sweet. Cool. Use. Yep. Use. Cool. Use. 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 Oh yeah, I have some stuff from my fucking apartment. How about chocobo saddlebags? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go to Drania. Go to Ioshire, because we have some shit to turn in with old Alexander's shit. I need to put some stuff away in my apartment. Alright, let's exchange some parts. Gordian. Gordian. It looks cool, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I think the next thing actually I need is a primal gear exchange? Is that what we're looking for? Yeah, it's the augmented Shire shit. The Shire accessories. It's because they have better stats on them. So much shit here. Oh my god. These aren't better, but they do look cool. And I kind of only care about that, but I don't care about belts. Who needs belts anymore? The girl who sells the normal Shire stuff? Would that be Tombstone Exchange? Pretty sure it would. Yeah. No, not yet. Not that. The other? None of that. There it is. Ah! Yeah. Don't worry about it. We got it. Now, I would, of course, want swords. Give me that. So, I mean, I got a bunch of tombstones from Alexander, so... might as well. I kind of like that necklace. Let's see. Make sure you're buying the right kind, otherwise... yeah, no, strength, right? For Lancer? Critical hit. Should be... Pancretist? Oh, it needs to be... Custodian isn't tanking pieces? Oh... I mean, like the difference between these is like it's determination and direct hit rate. Not really that much of a. I think determination is specifically a tanking thing. I guess they don't actually matter. Normally, tank ones have tenacity on them. Yeah. That one has tenacity. But also has critical hit. I think I'll just get both of them. How's my armory just going? It's getting big. I'm gonna have to do some clearing out. But we got some better stuff. We can't benefit from tenacity at all. But I can benefit from critical hit. And having a dead stat equipped. Fine. What does determination do? Damage on, lowers damage taken. There's sufficient tombstones for it. Alright, let's see what Alexander parts can get us. The BBC mount. Oh. These parts do look cool. What does the Lancer get? That's pretty rad. This is now Queen of Spades. Is that what that means? It's only slightly worse than what I have right now. So really, I don't really need to get these. But getting a ring might help. Yeah, no, the Alexandrian armor looks cool. I can get a ring. You know? Compare. Woo! That's seeing some pretty good stats right there. God. Oh, I have to find it. Okay. So what else can they give me? What else can you possibly give me? Are these boots good? I'm sure they look better in a set. Manifesto exchange. Manifesto. Oh, interesting. I mean, you still need to do like Savage to get the higher level accuracies, but you don't need to upgrade the items from tombstones. They come already upgraded. Maybe the after next pack isn't the season one anymore. Okay. Gun. I don't need the gun. Alright. There, we're good. Alright, right. Now you would buy your tombstone gear and then need to get an item to trade in with the piece of armor, and then it will upgrade to a valuable state at a higher item level? Okay. Alex Savage, huh? That doesn't sound fun. Well, it could be, depending, but... Fights aren't bad, but they are a bit harder than the normal ones for sure. Well, yeah, I'd hope so. Otherwise, why would they have that name? Alright. Well, the dress up is Stinian! That's cute. That's actually really cute. Literally Isail. Fry boy. Wet. Alright, well, we should be ready to do the Shadows of Mach. Shadows of Mach raid. Final Chase is actually the Balmung for refugees. It's where the big into RPers go when they can't make a character on Balmung due to character creation restrictions. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, I don't think it's it's Balmung like. I have not experienced that much ERPing. Like, I haven't seen that much. I might have seen like some humping, but I haven't heard of any brothels either. So I don't know how much they advertise brothels. I know, but it's where it mostly is. That's what I'm saying. Isn't just out in the open? Yeah, but do they not advertise brothels on Balmung? There are like 2 actual brothels and they are only open on Saturday night. No, they don't? Huh. The way you made Balmung sound like is everyone's fucking. Being Haven EFP is usually just a meme, it's not actually a thing. And especially considering Sarge keeps going there to go to his heel sluts. Hasn't exactly disproven like how you've made it seem. Alright. Well, if we're not going to be doing the Shadows of Mach just yet, we can... Because you still need a shower, don't you? Like, people do it, but it's in very secluded places, and the housing district is kept very hush-hush. Are you ready for it? Horny jail, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be doing the Hildebrand quest until you guys are ready to do Shazma. I can't wait to... Can't wait to die a bunch of times and wipe the entire party because I don't know what I'm doing. Lenny Lizard. You are aware of it, but it's kept to itself and it isn't masking you like people think it is. You made it sound like it was. Every time you told me about it. Okay, it's only satire if I were to know about it, but I don't know much about Balmung. I've never been there. So why would I know about it? Clear and definitive hyperbole shouldn't be believed. You're hyperbolic a lot. So... I extrapolate a ton? Yeah, and sometimes you mean it. Is that ever actually how it ends up being? Like, I would know that. I don't know, man. The way you made Moonguard sound... I'm still new to this game. Yeah, sometimes I don't get satire. The only times I know it's satire is if it literally says from harddrive.com. Big fish story? Only about fish, man. I only believe your fish stories when they're actually about fish. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin... Melton Smart? Bit of our chat didn't know that article I shared. Yeah, I was very surprised to see Lunar actually take it a bit seriously. Durin Melton Smart. I was wondering if Lunar was actually taking it seriously, but he was just joking around, but I don't really know anymore. Because, like, I've posted hard drive articles before. Everyone Heavensward dropped. Pray do not fill the boy, the mammoth's head, with such nonsense. That is a supreme sacred tribunal Halonic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no house Durin Meltemsart, and that is a rather ludicrous portmanteau of the four high houses, including that esteemed house which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. How do you even pronounce all these names was the most common thing? Well, I knew at least from, like, the parts in Realm Reborn. Okay, some of this has to be, like, French. Because Elizan are, like, French elves. Oh, GG, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? Let us make our way to the holy stables that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. I'm not sure that that's gonna smell good. And honestly, it feels like every time they do one of these, it's like they're actually just trying to make fun of themselves. Horse birds smell bad. Exactly. Horses smell bad. A birds kind of smell bad sometimes. Horse birds must smell bad. Ishgardian Citizen. That's the Darknet questline, which I want to try out eventually. But I want to get my main up to max. Remember they are? That's the idea of the comedy style. The quests are in it. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of like... What would be it? Like Ruby and Ruby Chibi. Whereas Ruby Chibi actually tries to make fun of itself and actually has some pretty humorous sketches. Whereas Ruby... I'm not going to compare any of this to Ruby, because this is actually written extremely well. And Ruby is not. Like, a lot of anime rights have an offshoot of the show that does it. I'm sure that comedy show has a name, but I couldn't tell you what it is because I don't know it. Yeah, there's another show. Another couple of shows. It was, I think it was... Tsukihime? Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night? Yeah, Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night. And they have this thing called, like, Carnival Phantasm. And it's a comedy version of their usually serious show. Yeah, Fate Grand Order. Fate Stay Night and all that. Yeah, no, they're great. Black Clover has them, but they're at the end of the episodes. Black Little Clover! Look at them go. Look at these majestic birds. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled... Do horses actually exist in this world? Yeah? Okay. Like, I know Odin's on one. Just not New Urza. Oh, okay. That's fascinating, actually. Horse for flesh, would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, anyone could take the first place in the saucer. Smells like shit. These chocobos are the pride of the Ishgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. We have horse bird flesh. Well, how about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. I wouldn't do that. It did. You know, just because you found him in a Korthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manners of goods from across yours, yeah. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. Ha! Wait, am I not complicit in this farce? Sure, forgive me. I feel really bad for him. It's okay, man. Come on, man. Let's just... This is normal. Welcome, sir. You're now a side character. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo. Please, father. Oh my god, look at this spoiled ass motherfucker. What's going on here? Oh, that strange looking thing is staring at us. She. Get used to it. Am I that strange? Oh no! No! Your friend! He's very friend-shaped. I would hug him. Hold, like a baby. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to the mammoth. Calm down about your BB? No. I would never. You must shake the baby, but not too hard. You gotta shake the baby. Which reminds me, Director's Cut will be coming out, and that's gonna have a race check in it. It's gonna be awesome. Furiously shake. Don't shake the baby! Don't! No! Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi! Spirits! Feed the baby gratuitous amounts of monster energy. That would kill the baby. That baby is dead. Hildebrand! You son of a bitch! Make baby strong. If baby survives, baby's strong. You're gonna pay for this, right, Hildebrand? Murder. A vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the attempted salvo and indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? He saw it. He saw it fell, right? Like, am I imagining that? It looked like he saw it. Guys are actually a pre-written skit of improv. One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase costs. 123,504,000 gil at last assessment. 'Twas over 700 years old and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. I don't see how a vase like that could cost that much. That vase looked a bit too old and a bit too ugly. 1,100 billion gil. Just keep doing fates, man. You'll make that up. Oh, then why have you forsaken me? Well, it's because it was old and ugly, and that's the saddest part, ain't it? Really, this entire and gave it value. You see, this entire quest line is talking about the what will be the word? This entire quest line is about the excess of luxury with the human race and the non-human races and the humanoid races and their attempts at making things ugly. Whatever, fuck it. I've been having a little drink, so my mind isn't what it used to be. Maybe I should just drink some water. You're thinking way too hard. Don't fry what brain cells remain. Yeah, that's true. It's the miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? GG, my boy. That was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like father. Papa, Hildy's papa. Your grandpapa, Godbert, the man who woke you with a gentle few gentle taps of the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very power of life and death. Gigi can build like only a Manderville can. I will be extremely disappointed if there isn't a point where Gigi does the Manderville dance. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. You just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. My word, is this what passes for trade in Gishgard? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Please, probably no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you're my son. You're a Mandeville man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a Mandeville girl through and through. Not true. We've already learned it's a boy. Chad Fortin already said so. Stop it, both of you. You're not my papa or my mama. Listen, if Chad Fortin has already determined it so, then it is so. The mistake of, well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, the Mammoth's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Teenage rebellion? You aren't my real dad! Hey, what are you kids up to, Teenage Rebellion? Yeah, stick it to the man! Well, there's only to be expected. GG's at a rebellious age. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience, and that's on more than one occasion. But if they could weather the storm, then so could I. I'd literally be peers. 9 p.m. coffee, rooting on the kids. But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Never mind. He knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, definitions of man and machine. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth, but I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who's unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, that's very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentries stationed in the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ishgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory. After which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going back. Ow. So whenever you guys are ready to do Shadows of Mach, just let me know. Oh, the White Patch. Aye, he came through here. Bought passage on a supply ship bound for Falcon's Nest. Where did he have the money? One of them was named, Ronalphils, right? Funny little buggers. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. Oh, hey, sir. Oh, hey, Edwin. Oh, hey, Nashu. Oh, Chicha City, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have seen no one matching his description. Blah, 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 blah. Gatekeeper, nothing to report. Love you, Gatekeeper. Falcon's Nest? You take me. Must we return to that freezing pit of despair? Wheresoever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there's but one reason he would return to those frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries to the winds. How does that still surprise my character? Really? He seemed numb with the frolic when last I saw him. No, don't skip! Recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it came clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose. And so he returned to Western Clorithus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where first we found him. Home to his heretic masters, to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, the unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we sitting around for? We have a heretic to catch. Seer. Doctor, I'm suddenly thinking Christmas Sir might not think very highly of our little girl. It's possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtlety in all things, Nashu. That is the Manderville way. Of course it is. Of course it is. Wipe up, way. Get up, my dragon, and go! Aha, I knew it! The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river by the Fury. Can't wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics! How much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look him square in the eye and tell him she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, you know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandma might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Ashu. We must be eager to meet his grandparents. He must be eager. Here's my grandpa. By the way, if any of you guys are on Epic, make sure to grab what's free on there. Void Bastards and Ukulele are currently free to grab. Your announcer need to declared you were not his father? What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. That is my case, my friends, for a reunion of three generations of Vanderbilt beckons. I really can't be bothered. Oh no! I continue to the north. Fine. Bring on the fucking dragon. GD! What the fuck is... Oh. What? Oh no, you have to do better than that. Pow, right in the kisser. What the fuck? Well, as much as the snow, fragrance of ice stuck to its cap, suggesting the impact of something small and brown traveling at high speed. GG? Oh, it's you. You followed me. Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he's glad to see you are unharmed. So, much like these Steinbocks, those dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi. We Mandibles are made of sterner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth on no fewer than 24 occasions. Several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. I expected the earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you nodding? Oh. He's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notes earlier. I was engrossed with my duel with Julian. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Grandpa Gobber, Grandpa Gobber! Oh, and she said you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpa, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Oh, is this gonna be him for like a fucking Pinocchio situation? Are you sure about the sun? It may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. This is actually kind of cute, but... Shit! Let's begin. This body, it's everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you, Grandpa Montgomery. Thank you. Oh, what had I ever gotten to begin? Very got to guide my hammer. Oh my god! Melody, I'm a Vanderbilt man. I kind of have to just. I have to, you guys. I have to. I don't know where to begin. Okay. TJ, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. Papa Hildy! GG! They gave him a Rogadin body! Wait, did they? Alright. I think that's a Rogadin body. Oh no! Oh my god! He's doing it! Now that brings back some memories. Oh dear, Well, who could have done such a thing? Oh no, now he's exactly like a Manderville man. Oh no! At theory, it's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. GG, my boy. Upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how should I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. How can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain with mammoths? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? Amanda was more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Oh my god. This has been nothing but a treat. Mother, Father, forgive me for not consulting with the other, but circumstances forced my hand. I formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of House Manderville. You gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandpapa Godbert. It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Oh no! And what's so bloody grand about it? Oh no. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Wait, no! What? You take me. I heard tales of dark nights before, but no, it could be. No, I was seeing something far worse, heretical, like as not. But rule be damned, I'm not risking my life to find out. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole damn lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? You shake me. Its idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Well, procedure, report your superior. One step at a time. One step at a time. Yes. What's be going on here? So, okay, we'll get some. Never mind. Alright. Alright, that was serious. Having been informed of the mammoth's adoption by House Mandeville, and by House Forton, I proceeded to take me to my task for my gross mishandling of the situation. I remain convinced that the mammoth is a product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. That may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories, and turns wholly into his new life as a Mandeville mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any case, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. He saw with his own eyes how effortlessly restored that vase in itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his are unlike any I've ever seen before. Oh, it's over. That was it for that one. Now it's on to the next part of the quest. And as you stand here before me, it's true that Heloni smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Rhea, and before you think to run away screaming terror, I pray you hear me out. Extremely esteemed and now missing and presumed dead knights of the Heavensward, none have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help that we can get, which means, if you take me, we could benefit from certain individuals' serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way will be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Pray, Heloni, for a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't... Forton Manor! What are my friends doing? I want to do Shadows of Mike tonight. I'll keep doing this quest. I mean, it's something I need to get done anyway before we move on to Stormblood. It's not something we need to get done, but I'd rather get it done now. Because Stormblood will have its own quest line. I don't want to fall back. I want to be held back. So, I miss Gigi. You miss Gigi Mandeville. I'm so sorry, man. Ah, man. I'm so sorry. It was... You know, you can always go back. You can go back and, like, you can watch the VOD if you want to see all my reactions. Because, man, that was some shit. A Mandeville Mammoth! Alright, so do we want to set up for Shadows of Mach soon? Cause GG, such behavior is unbecoming of a gentleman. But why, Papa Hild? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Hi. Hi. Ah, Quincy Sir, Freya, good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of Curry, inspector extraordinaire, and at your service. Is it robbery? Murder? Tax evasion? Evasion? Wait, before he gets into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, he's not the fruit of your loin, attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it fails to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? Does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle, too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no use for kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, and where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of yours in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath a gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens to attend private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for which you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Mummy! Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that! You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my calling to be an inspector, and Gigi's my son. He's a man of a man. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are needing a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills, and bring these criminals to justice. Oh, his balls, he's staring. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Oh, that could have gone better, and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. Vengeful maiden. At their own satisfaction, threaten terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Charibert were here, he'd purge a lot of them, like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Please, do you think me so far this should... Actually outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in alone these halls. Rumors? Are you telling me they haven't really been, like, having this shit be a little more public? That they are dead? Look at the probability that grandmama over there is staring at us. If you gentlemen speak more careful with his words. First of all, you only have one grandmother. Second, this is important. Never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, father. I promise not to call Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants. Have you gleaned any new information? No. Other than the fact that these women scorn seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being, these two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do then? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a Manderville man. I assure you, Mother, that we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception beneath with the truth hides is oft unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. So I say, Erlang, I would beg but a moment of your time. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sarah Belgreen. So when they said I could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. When they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called Grand Sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for probability! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice awaits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I never heard of this Idleshire, have you? You mean we're to travel to the drain hinterlands right now? Just like that? There's an Aether right there. Alright. Powerful link curl, yeah. Quit. This little thing we had. Nothing important. This is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie for Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sake, Yodi. Except, just Freya, this lot would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my low assistants or my beloved son. One of my friends is free to do Shadows of Mark. If I may interject, now then, let us split up and question the good people of Outershire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Alright, Alright. Let's see if let's just get in a party chat.
Yo.
Hey, how'd your leveling go?
It was Cutter's Cry, so not too bad.
That's a fine one. You're leveling at Black Mage?
No, Black Mage is already 80. I'm working on Monk at the moment.
Ah.
And then after tomorrow, it'll be Paladin, and then everything will be at least 70.
Must have taken you a while.
I was gonna say, I've basically just been doing my roulettes every day.
Alright, let's see. The Void Arc. I don't know if Specs is going to be joining us or not. I'll just start right now. That's fine.
Go for it. I presume we'll have a bit of a wait.
9 minutes.
It says 9 minutes, but everybody's going into Circus Roulette.
So anything I need to know about this before I accidentally wipe the entire squad again?
I'm gonna say no, because I don't remember what to do in Void Arc.
Great.
Void Arc is probably the second quickest one next to Circus Tower. So it's pretty simple.
Alright. As long as I get that pirate clothing, I'm good.
The one out of these three to worry about is Dunscape. That's the last one. The first boss in Dunscape can literally keep your group from finishing.
Oh, cool. Great.
If people don't know what's happening.
Okay.
was gonna say that's how the 24-mans tend to be once they're old content.
Yeah.
Is the last one in the series tends to fuck with people.
Has it always been 15 DPS?
Yeah.
I thought
There's always 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS.
so that means
Right.
5 DPS per.
Yeah, because it's only 1 tank per group in here. And the 24
I
mans.
don't know why the math is fucking with me.
Well, 3 plus 6 is 9.
Don't
9
don't
plus
do math
5
at me.
is
Stop.
14.
I wonder why.
Fucking hot as balls outside.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it must be worse in Florida with the humidity.
Considering the summer, like 80% humidity is the average.
Jeez. Yeah, here
Like
in
it's fucking.
here in SoCal, it's dry as fuck.
Yeah, let's see. What's the weather look like right now? It's currently 86 degrees outside. Man, we got a good day. It's only 70% humidity.
Oh man. Thank God.
Well, let's see. So what does it really feel like? Feels like 94. Don't forget that servers go down today at
6.
I want to
Yeah.
say 6 p.m. your time.
I'm hoping we can get these done before then.
It'll really depend on queue times.
Yeah, that's usually what it depends on. And maybe do Warring Triads, but that might be pushing it.
Roaring triads tend to be quicker, so
Okay. I haven't done it, so.
yeah. But then we have a last-minute Destiny raid tonight that some dudes want to do, seeing as how the new season for Destiny starts tomorrow.
I like to think. Thank you, Haas, for following me. I'm getting pretty close to 200, man. Which doesn't mean a lot, because most of them don't stop by my stream, but it's nice. Alright, guess we should kind of start doing more of the, I mean, we're getting pretty close to getting ready, but whatever. Oh, I know all about the Grinsers. They keep themselves in that building up there, south of the round spot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch. Liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've got completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance long lost once a servant guardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you! A three-headed Goobboo! Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Why do you feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall, pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. The Gubble Library? The Gubbal? Da 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 da. Pishkaw! Yes, yes, Loudjocks knows of Rancer. Sneaking uplanders keep to themselves. Mingle not with Gobby flock. But each to own, Loudjock says. No questions, only jingle shot. Only jingly shot. I respect a man that only cares about jingly shine. Oh, come in. Alright. You there, Chris?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh look, another Freya. Alright. Whoa. This fucking like alien design, like H.R. Geiger.
I don't even know what that is.
H.R. Geiger? He's an artist who did like the main design for the shit in Alien, the movie.
I've never seen Alien.
Do you know the alien design?
Nope.
You don't even know what the alien looks like?
No, not really.
Oh, he made that. Basic conveyance unit. There we go.
This is a terrible place for me to try and play Black Mage.
That was fun.
It died so quick, I spent the entire time just trying to get a cast up. Like every time I get like through my MP regen phase, and as soon as I'd get to damage phase, it would phase on me.
Aren't you basically supposed to be a turret?
Yeah, but it kept phasing too fast for me to do any real damage. Like I cast like 3 or 4 spells before I can actually do my big damage. And then it just kind of flows from there, and I'd get through the setup, and then he would phase.
Alright, well, how do we... to kill all the enemies in here?
Yep.
the fuck is that? Oh, two people are dead.
Yep.
Right. Demon?
Hmm?
Demon?
No, that's just a bat.
It's a pretty masculine man-looking bat. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, this can't be good.
Those are just birds. We're good.
What kind of birds do they have in Florida?
Fuck kind.
Oh, disgusting. Ah, disgusting.
Look, it's Ursula.
Ursula's... He's changed, man.
Heal one voice, ruins your whole life. Shit happens.
Really let herself go. Rawr. Do people in the community also call this Ursula?
I have no clue what people call this. You don't see it very often.
Oh. Come on. You died too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was no way to avoid dying there.
Oh?
Our healers were dead, and that's the kind of fight that throws out raid-wide damage. I'm a black mage, and they took away my physics, so, you know, I have no way to heal myself.
Okay then. All right. Kind of hard to see which part's the front and which part's the back.
Just look at the circle on the floor.
Oh, it's a stack. I saw the stack person was trying to run away.
Game.
I'm frozen.
You look it in the eye when it petrified?
I couldn't see the eye. Oh. There. Coffin lid has been added to the loot list.
Yep.
Is that like a housing thing?
It's a crafting material for something.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, looking at the time, I'll have enough time to do the next one, but not the one after that,
Oh?
because I'll have to start getting ready for raid.
Alright. Bugger me, I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned leading nightmares made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. Treasure. Haha. Alright then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Booty! Look at me, I never moved a muscle. Oh no! That's a thing. So what's that bastard doing? Those dragon eyes? This way, swiftly now. What the fuck is that? What? Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. So I'd rather take my chances with Pratt than Puss and say, here, get your things, mateys, we're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the Furbar or make friends with Spellsing and Voidborn. Your choice. Damn it, how does an honest Skyper meant to make a living? That is the weirdest looking thing. I could probably make those Alliance raid, like the one that showed the other Alliance members, I could probably make that much smaller, if need be. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? The Void Sun is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement. The gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. We're working with another kind of void now. What was it last time? Void of darkness? God, that's so fucking weird. That does look like one of the GFs from Final Fantasy VIII. The Queen's Coffin, he takes it beyond our reach! Whatever that means. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm sorry if you did. My alarm was going off. I couldn't hear it because I had headphones on. An alarm for laundry when I got back, but I already started laundry, which I should probably check on. I don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Yes. Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places like Granchi, but here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, here's someone. Did I tell Usotel to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but sheer power and display set me a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Don't presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineers shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. The compass pointing away to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Oh, she just doesn't know what's in there, man. She's dead. Or she's gonna become boss. Sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight, unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not! Besides slipping a link prone to its casing. Like, haha. So long as Verdilla keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving masters are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gifts? Why is my character so scared about it? That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I haven't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what we need answering. You wish to know more of the Vordark, the ghost ship as you call it. Vordark, so that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us, puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Kate Sith? Fuck. I will not respond to puss or cats, and most decidedly not furball. The fucking Kate Sith? I should have known. I should have known. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mach, which once stood in the lands of XIV. The sorcerers of Mach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Machi Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Vordark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been prisoner in her own home, confined to her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Machi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of Void Scent entities. So the creatures on derelict, they broke free from your master's control? Yes. At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Void Scent, Skatak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mach's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, the master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. god, those tiny ass fucking stick paws! And even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be subjugated. One after another, the Lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Caesar and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember Umbral errors right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat just recently, I think something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, oh my god, its mouth is so fucking weird! One day, a void scent had taken the shape of a bat, flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and began shattering seal after seal. Ah, but you looked upon the true form of this fiend as he broke the chains of boarding the Queen's coffin. I assumed that he was one of the Scout's subjects, intent on bringing about her return. Well, that explains that then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the Queen's coffin went, and after it fell out of the ship's belly, I assume it didn't just disappear, right? Hey, that's not just any cat, Sarge. That's Kate Sith. You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void scent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. Kate Sith? From Final Fantasy VII? Never mind, you wouldn't care. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards bind Skatak are dispelled. Or binding Skatak are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Maquis treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gods know, they'll make a nice change from them Alamegan's tombstones you've been collecting. I don't know, FF4. Isn't Kate Sith also like some sort of... Yeah, Kate Sith is also a fucking mythology thing. I thought you would at least know that. Yeah, Scottish lore, you little British redcoat. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, you have dire consequences for its entire star. Count your blessings for a ball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Freya. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. They aren't my mates, I just found them randomly. I only know the Morgan, and as far as I'm aware, that's all I need to know. Horny bastard. The time is nigh, my dear Talon. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Alright, next one. Always a fire, surprise all over, so that we Alright. Oh, we actually get to go to it! cool. How you been doing, Sarge? Thanks for coming. The cat and the cat are inside, so having a discussion. Talk to Leofard with you before I shingle both of them. Started school? Ah, how's that going? Alright, alright. Yeah, if you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. Sucker for once turned my mood sour as month-old goat milk. Leofard, Freya's come all this way to help us. At your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. You are now Bunny? Did you use Fantasia to make yourself Bunny, or did you make a whole new character? I'm disappointed. The search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radlia. Remember her, don't you? Captain Towns, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass? Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the case and hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. It's mostly not lewd. I'm mostly disappointed in the fact that you had made a whole new character when all that's just gonna do is make a whole lot of shit more tedious. In the end, it seems you have no choice but to do this the hard way, but I'm certain Mulan's annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my decision to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat! You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, you'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. That's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could have convinced some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. What of you, Freya? Any thoughts on the matter? It's in my view, it's the Jedi who are evil. You should seek aid from other crews. This is like an actual world-threatening thing. So with the Furball, I would have thought you would learn a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we've got a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Freya, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Musata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and Kirsten under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Freya. Look at him go. He's fast. In my view, it's the Jedi who are evil. How's my inventory? Not really good. I see that, Freya, but I already have 72,000 on the character. Okay. You're still gonna have to go through the main story, which you're going through on Catherine anyway. When's your Destiny thing?
It starts at 8 o'clock, but I have some stuff I need to do before it, so I need to hop off at like 1:45 at the latest.
Okay. I should be getting the next one soon.
Yeah, it'll just depend on how long the queue is. Worst comes to worst, I jump out of it early.
I don't care how much money you have. We're on a time limit free? Yeah, I know. We have 2 hours until the servers go down, so we probably won't be able to finish the entirety of Shadows of Mach. Which means we're gonna have to do some streaming tomorrow. Because I want to be ready for Stormblood by Wednesday. This is kind of creepy. What was you, Mr. Sutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Why? What? What? So what are you? I feel so much better now. My body's cases. Yet the misfortune entered my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fluffy. It's this damnable Kanto compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radhi stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine what that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design of the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Freya? That there's something that needs our attention. I don't think the compass is broke on. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is effective. You must consider our other factors. Might you explain to us the principle which the compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to Aether's signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I would simply tune the compass to follow its unique trail. And you have a lot more agency here than the main story. It's just mostly just... It's like it barely changes anything. An energy of peculiar composition, you say. Plus, they have to make that main story in 2 years. And the entirety of how the game would work from there on out. So, it may not have everything, but certainly what we got. Of course, the Ark was propelled by the siphon energies of Void sent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the Aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. So let's say see more just yeah, it's just interaction. It's not really agency. It just don't actually change anything regarding the outcome, but it does allow you to. It's good because they allow you to like make up your character and like kind of roleplay them, which is nice. Are you planning on Braves for the because we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? You think it's Realm Reborn is New Vegas? That's not all what we're saying, Sarge. You just wanted to bring up New Vegas. Admit it. Just so, Mr. Sutata. Remember, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Also made in 18 months. Well, yeah, but they were under a lot more dire circumstances. They were forced not to have... Well, I mean, I guess so was Square Enix, but... That's 18 months. This is 2 years. A little bit more. And there was already a huge foundation upon which Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn was built upon. There's already characters. There was already maps. There was already worlds. There was already even, like, gameplay systems. But they fiddled with it, tweaked it, changed it like to even like a huge degree, and made an entire story for it. Alright, isn't even that's not bad. People I think it's slow. It's slow to build up. You got your same for New Vegas? They didn't have an entire map. They have to make that map on their own. Way more than is there because the players talk up the shit out of the game is all. Honestly, El Realm Reborn was good. It was really good, actually. People just talk it up, but a slow start doesn't make it. Yeah, no, not at all. Most games have slow starts. It's not like, yeah, people just expected a little bit too much when they started this game. With what they're given, Yoshi P really brought this shit he polished it to a sparkle. Go out of this cat from our tree, RPG, and go kill God. Exactly. That's basically how it's been. You're one of Radley's favorites. You sent my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins tumbled into? Aye, we took your dumb compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as we got caught got caught on the ground. And so the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. No one doesn't care. Blast wait, I'm getting some words. They were after Maki artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I have my leave Radley their fate, but I never turn back on an adventure, especially when they send the treasures in the air. Now, tell me where you found these ruins. A theme, you say? And you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. Why, she chose Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? This is such a weird-looking fucking cat, man. Oh, it's nice to see Kate Sith is in this. Right, so I see that these sounds are patched up, then have the radio ready to fly. Don't spare the oil, you know I love to hear her purr. Oh, hey Mimi! How you doing, girl? I missed you. Come up. Come up. Oh, I missed you. It's only been 2 days, but I missed my kitty. I missed the me. Meow. 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 Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. I missed you. Meow. Meow. Oh, my friend's playing GTFO. I gotta get around to playing that with him again. Right, Farewell, let's hear about this artifact Diablo's looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki starts to bind the Void Scent into service. By the way, Specs, if you want to join us, we're in the chat. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they don't... In a bit, work on something? No problem. With more resources are made to provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces Void sent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation to our world. God, its mouth is so fucking weird! That is correct. Would it be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract? Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Sent to their will. A safeguard source that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Millstone was seen as a last resort. Should the Void Sent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the Mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. Can't see the Royals of the Void taken too kindly to a threat like that. Seems the sorcerers are just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. So weird. When it came to the glory of Bach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Millstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure the Scat Hack will reign unopposed. I miss you, Minnie. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew Colossal Flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. No son is kept within the structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, a reason that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Zoiton. But now the Afame is more swamp than sea. The demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Alright, this has become a race to see who can have the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a pirate lives for. Hey! So we step into ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Rowley right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Ready to fly. Let's go. Me, Minnie, such a cutie girl. What? She spoke back. Alright, let's start this. Come on. Alright. Okay, I got it.
Alright, cue us. Let's see how long the queue time is.
Let's go ahead and see. Oh, got it. It said 30 minutes for like a split second. Less than 5? Okay, I need to go check on the laundry.
In we go.
In we go. Do you remember anything about this one?
I think so.
Okay.
This is the one that I get occasionally when I don't get Circus Tower in Circus Roulette.
Yeah, I was expecting a much more destroyed city.
I mean, do you see the city?
I know, but it's a bit too bright. I was expecting like void destruction, where everything's gray and purple. Oh, hey, Kate Sith. Now those are just literally crocodiles.
I mean, that's very perceptive of you.
I know, but there are enemies called crocs in the game, and they aren't this model.
This dude's pretty simple.
Just kill?
Pretty much, and when the if people get snotted together,
Get him out?
just walk through the snot to break it.
Ew.
And other than that, don't stand in the spider webs unless the floor is quicksand. When we go upstairs, make sure to block the orbs from reaching him in the center.
Oh, okay. Oh no, people are gonna get snotted. There. That's disgusting.
I mean, is it wrong though?
Just the idea of it. Oh.
Yeah, so he'll pop up. You can keep DPSing him. Just make sure to block the orbs that try and go that he tries to absorb. That's all.
Okay. Do I just have to accept them into myself?
Yes. Just
Okay.
stand in their way.
Oh, there's one over there! Get it! Good. Okay, just... Okay.
It's not a huge deal if he absorbs some.
But if he
But-
absorbs a lot of them, we're dead.
Yeah. It's not too hard to keep them from absorbing them. Also, if it wasn't obvious, try to stand on the white parts of the floor.
Yeah. The green parts will slow me down. We did it! There we go. Just going with the water?
Yep.
Okay.
Is this part of the city ruined enough for you, or not?
Not purple and gray enough.
It's literally all gray.
Not purple enough. The blue fire's neat. Oh no! Okay then.
Alright, so for this guy, Make sure not to stand in the green goop on the floor because it'll zombify you and then you'll die.
Oh.
Unless he's currently casting death. Then get zombified.
Because it'll heal me.
I mean, it won't heal you, you just won't die then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the green goop for death. This is soak the puddles. One person per.
One person has to stand in each puddle?
Yep. You can tell it stood in if there's no beam to the sky.
Okay.
This I want to say you stack with someone else. If you get that red arrow above your head, make sure you stack with someone else who has a red arrow above their head.
Okay.
Usually you can just stand behind the boss and there'll be a couple people.
Do we want to be in that?
This is just raid damage, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, it's ads. I always think it's raid damage because it looks like something that'd be raid
Yeah.
damage. In the goop.
In the goop?
Congratulations, you can see who didn't goop in our party.
Oh no!
That one mechanic right there.
Can wipe just completely.
I've had a group where we lost like 18 people when that happened.
Uh-huh.
It was rough.
I bet.
Stay away from those orbs. Those are the same thing as goop. Oh, nope, you wanted to get goop there. I fucked up.
Oh, so we're dead?
Yep. We're pushing him faster. You normally he doesn't do double death goofs in a row. We're pushing him at like an awkward speed, because usually he's dead by the second death goop. We might very well wipe.
Yeah. Well, Alliance A seems to be having things in hand.
I was gonna say they had a couple deaths. They were just quick on the res.
If only we had someone get to LB3 as a healer.
Yeah, we don't even have an LB2 yet. we were level 62, we'd have a res mage.
What does that mean? Like, what happened to level 62?
Red mages get res,
Ah.
and they're like the kings of resing.
Ooh, a door. Or a tablet. Or stone.
We're
thing.
mid group. Just stand in the circle and poke it.
Oh, what are the other groups doing?
They go left and right, kill the ads there, then they come stand in the circle and poke it.
Oh. So we're the cooler party, is what you're saying.
We're the lazy party.
Alright. Are there things stopping us from going over and helping the...
Yes, there's walls that pop up.
Okay. Alright.
Is our tank not gonna grab it and turn it around? I hate people who queue as tanks in this and then don't actually tank.
They have tank stance on them.
Make sure you're in the circle.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if our tank wasn't a fucking idiot, you'd be able to stand in the circle basically the whole time. Okay, so for this next fight, it'll change shapes randomly.
Uh-huh.
You can fall off the edge here, so don't go back flipping or doing some dumb shit.
Okay.
So whenever it changes shape, like it'll normally stay as circle, and eventually it's gonna change shape. The tank will stand to one side in melee range. You want to always be on the opposite side of the tank.
Okay.
Whenever it turns into a triangle, you do not want to be on this rectangle portion that we're on right now, so move off to one of the sides.
Okay.
Whenever it becomes a cube, you want to move to the back of the rectangle.
Okay.
Whenever it's a circle, let's see, cube, circle. So that's a meteor. run off to one of the sides and place that down.
Someone ran off the edge.
Yep, that was the meteor person. So when it's a cube, stay close to him. When it's a triangle, go to the sides.
Is the triangle?
Yes.
Where do I
It
go?
should be. Triangle's off to the sides.
Oh, okay.
Because he's, as you saw there, he beamed the whole platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically triangle off to the sides.
Oh, what the fuck?
Don't worry about this base transition. Now we just have this section's basically the labyrinth.
Just poke it?
Yep, just murder the shit out of it. And platform to jump down. And we smack this orb. The only real thing to watch out for here is if he eyeballs, make sure to look away.
Boom.
Now go in the whirlpool.
Okay. Finding it again?
Yep. Now it's just the same thing as the beginning. If you get single meteor, so if only one person has the circle and it's you, just drop it in the back of the rectangle platform.
Okay.
Moving close.
Staying close?
Yep, staying close. Make sure you're not in line with the tank now. Oh, we might be a little fucked.
Oh.
Go off to, yep, off to the side. When you drop it, get back to the middle. Okay, come back.
Both our healers are dead.
Yeah, they've been dead. That's why I said we're fucked. Focus the ads. Off to the side. Take your thing off to a side. And then come back. Go move.
Shit.
I forgot he has that ability. Now fuck off. I'm not trying to soak a mechanic when there's only two of us. That's just asking to die. Yeah, the timer one, that one's my bad. I forgot he had that
It's
mechanic.
fine. It's not like this game is really good at explaining what happens anyway.
I was gonna say that mechanic well, obviously you haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah.
I remember that from one of the fights in Stormblood, because
Yeah.
it's a lot more prevalent there and it shows it to you early.
Knife, you have to get the story.
The hard part is you're on controller, so you can't quickly mouse over buffs and debuffs that show up on you.
Yo, she kind of thick though.
This is the haircut boss. Make sure you're always on her ass, and watch for which side of her hair gets a little sharp. And make sure you're not on that side. Also, when tentacles come out of the floor, stand near the slicey tentacles, not the smashy tentacles.
Wait, when what happens?
When tentacles come out of the floor, stand near the slicey tentacles, not the smashy tentacles.
Okay. I'm guessing I'll know which ones are which.
Yes.
Stay on her ass. Tentacles come out of the floor. Slicey tentacles.
Yep. There is a thing that can trap you, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, so the one part of her hair is a little spiky now. Stay away from that floor AoE.
Of course.
Stay away from the purple circle on the floor too.
Oh.
That's the entrapment thing I mentioned. Someone's inevitably gonna stand in it. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Yeah. Somehow no one did. Just kill the orbs. If you get targeted by the beam, just run.
And someone's down.
Stand near the slicey one, not the smashy one in the middle. Entanglement means someone got trapped, so just make sure DPS that. This is the group with the lowest DPS I've ever seen. You can limit breaker now.
Alright. Oh shit. I've been entangled.
Yep, me too. Those can suck you in. It's kind of dumb.
I just didn't see it. I think it appeared right before I...
No, I got pulled pretty damn far. And that's what happens if people don't break you out.
Cool.
There you go. I gotta bounce now, so I will catch you later.
Alright, Chris, see you later, man.
Fuck, one day I'll actually roll good on that pet.
So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? We've hunted up this man's defenses for. I only wish we could XIV had the same success, but Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it's quite distressing. We're not focused on claiming the prize at hand. The null stone is ours. No stone is ours. Take the null stone. Take it. Ah, you've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Who the fuck are you? I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diabolos will be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. This is a lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the nullstone. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but give cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me a look, Radler. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You have not been an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time I met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all of them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting to act any different. My weapons, I blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how often a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss! What the fuck? What? Ah, it burns! Ah! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin! Be gone from our realm! Making go on high-end crafting is far too risky versus reward for my taste. Back to selling mats for level quest turn-ins for leveling up crafters, way more consistent. I'll clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Bat! My neck hurts for some reason. Now that was exciting, wasn't it, Freya? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll like to be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. Yes. Cat. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void sin completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Stone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our sick weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we would not have achieved with your blustering words alone. But I was ready to defeat without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right, she had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. You might be waiting for a while for Riley finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Sorry, I became a whale for a moment. Hold there for that. Might as well make yourself comfortable while you wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through the ruins already, you can use the rest. Man, you have no idea how much rest I've been needing. Alright, so we might be able to get the last part of Shadow of Mach over before we have to call it quits because of maintenance. Sorry. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. I mean, there were the other two that came here. The maintenance at 3 AM PDT? No, it was at 6 AM. Or 6 PM. It was at 6 PM, didn't it? Maybe I read it wrong. August 23rd. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it ends at 3 a.m. That's what the website says. Tell me, Radley, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? Look here on the launcher then? No, it showed 6 p.m. for me. Even there. I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had to describe the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. No stone. A tome scribed by a Maquis sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? Stephen King. The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years had faded its pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my daring cutthroat tonight could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. Mini girl. Meow. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is the source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radley is not. Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. That hellspawn shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? I want her outfit. I want it. What strength? The way things are now, I doubt I could keep the peace in the monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You had your wings clipped, and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue Sky Pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill. I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. What is it, Minnie? Minnie the cat? Minnie the kitty. Look, it's a cat on the screen. Look. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher the ready old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. Rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is overdoing it just right, if you get my meaning. Oh no, we're gonna crunch on saving the world. I look at my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Oh, Minnie is so cute. Like a sister or a lover. There he goes. The Null Stone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I have grown weary of these meddling vermin. Rawr! Power of the Shadow Queen waxes full. Soon, mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Away! Wee! Alright. We might be able to get this done. Would you like to join me for this one, Specs? Fishing days, I got home late, so now I'm rushing through them. No problem. Though I do want to try and get this done before maintenance starts, so we'll see how things go. Whoa. The total is penned by a Marquis Sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Null Stone might be unleashed. These pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. Excuse me. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. Those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid in restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cessair moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of unworthy arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was right for summoning Skatak, and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cessair when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this mess was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. Queen! My queen! Do you not do it? Sorry. So now, 1,500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. For Cessair like they should accept responsibility for unleash Diabolos one world. As the High Void Mage's failure, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Null Stone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. I like your spirit post, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? You got the compass to go by eye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons we lie in wait when we get there. Well, we fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the Talon made mention of a potential location for That's not good. Your boy's getting a bit sleepy. Oh no! Oh no! Leopard! Ouch, behind! He's behind you! Yeah, curse you, fiend! At last, at long last! This is far from over, demon. Will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. Believe what thou mayest, frail creature. Your playthings, your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it. Shatter upon the ground below. Excuse me. Sorry. I always seem to be like, you know, caught up in this shit, huh? I'm always saving the world. Always saving the world. Okay, that's a pretty good number of guys there. Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tie my arm with the swatting of so many flies. No stone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. I'm not even sure if we're able to do it in time. I lucky saw 2 demons in one day. Found some new logs like your boots, Radlia. Is that any way to welcome me back to life? You needed allies. Persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is the only one of my charming beauty could accomplish. Besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man. And let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you could tuck tail and run against the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm so twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leopard. We'll pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Bradley as reinforcements to proceed with all haste. Did a demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting Freya's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radley may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Maki Tome is the location where Diablos has chosen to lair. The floating marvel I speak of is not an unnatural occurrence. It was What the fuck? Okay. How long was I muted for? About 30 seconds? Something's going on with this mic. I might have to get a new one. Because that's been happening like a little bit too frequently now. Sorry. We'll see how things go on. You know what? I've had a belly full of you, Mulan, in any case. Go on. Fly off without me. See how far you get with your thrice damned enterprise. Okay. Goodbye. Captain Radley, compare the direction indicated by the mental compass with your navigation records, if you please. I think we'll find a coincide with the island in question. Certainly, feel free to board our flagship when you are set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your venture and her fellows with room to spare. Alright. Let's do this. Let's fucking go! Alright. Last call. Anyone want to join me? Alright. I'm starting. 14 minutes? Alright. I'm gonna step it up, rock around a bit. Hopefully, that might be a bit risky. Alright, 6 minutes? I can see that. Okay. How's everyone doing? It's Alright, so on Tuesday, hopefully we can finish the Hildebrand quest. It's not like the biggest of biggest importance to finish it before Stormblood, but I would like to have it finished before Stormblood. So, just walking, doing the good walk, having a good walk. Still 6 minutes. We'll see how that goes. Because so far we haven't gotten more people. I don't know how long the last raid took me, but this being the last one, the final raid of this thing, I assume. I guess we'll see. Also, hi, Catherine, which is Sarge. He sent me a tell right behind Neanders over there saying hi, Neanders. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll have to do Warring Triads if we can finish this tonight. Which I'm hoping that we can, but we'll see how that goes. We just have to wait. Things ain't looking good, boys. Things ain't looking good. That average wait time was a lie! A fucking lie! This is not. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Fuck! I was hoping to get this entire thing done. Maybe we could try the Warring Triad? We're not gonna make it. How long does this one take? Less than 5? Let's see. Alright, that's unscathed. Shit. Did it take the... Nope. Back to 10. Shit! And in that amount of time, we will not make it. So... withdraw. Obey. Less than 5. Let's just do that. We can get at least like something out of the way, and then once we get back, we can finish up the Shadows of Mach and get on the Hildebrand quest. Here's hope. I see Sloot is going through the Heavensward main quest line. I don't know if this is his first time doing the vault, but if so, we're gonna get some reactions then. Huh. Oh no, this is a completely different thing. That's post Heavensward. I need to rest my fucking... my neck hurt. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't even know what to fucking do with these things. Bitch, you live like this? Yes. It's a living. I don't know, man. I just haven't gotten around to putting it all away. I have some things I should put away in my apartment, and I will do that later. Other things I'm gonna have to focus more on, like, there are some things I'm gonna have to give to my retainer. I'll have to set up another retainer at some point. I don't think we're gonna be able to do Sephiroth today either. It's just me. Go back to Idleshire so we can at least talk to Hildebrand.
Finish at least a quest.
I don't think we're gonna give it. Yeah, we're not. At least we got 2 parts of Shadows of Mach done, which is good. I was just hoping that we could get a little bit more shit done before we had to go because of the maintenance. Oh, there, there it is. You got it. Fuck. Come on, man. Darkness. Now we have the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. The grand chairs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show for ya. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Yeah, we have 20 minutes, man. And seeing that no one is home, there's all we can do but wait then. I'm not sure we can even do a trial in less than 20 minutes. I really like this place. I think that you would be a Baba Dasher. We have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have frosted, enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Chicago, Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. Could that be, could that be Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this Gabi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. Recall, when traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gabi flock was waylaid by Uplander bandits with no dinky shine to pay blast blades. We had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fatness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom. And returns to goodly Gabi's missing goods in great justice. That's for... As far as Sulfix gauge do, appreciation for Uplanders, but for... Yeah, we're not gonna... Yeah, oh! Healer! 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 Ties together and continuity this game does is nothing short of impressive. It's pretty impressive, actually, yeah. They tie everything into something else, nothing loose ends. Alright. You're a big guy. For you.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Sephiroth. Do they really have to make a name so close to one of the main villain from Final Fantasy VII? Alright. And everyone's like, let's get him before the fucking maintenance goes up. Oh, we can get him done. We can get him done pretty quickly if we work together. Why is he focusing on me? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what to do. Come on. It's actually based on Fiend from Final Fantasy VI. Ooh. I have to. I'm waiting patiently for that remaster of 6. Both are actually based on the pronoun in Hebrew, Sephiroth also. Oh, interesting. Learn something new every day. Oh shit, he has a limit break? Did we win? Did we win? Shit! This is definitely not winning. What? Oh, come on! That was dumb. Or whatever. Yeah, so this is kind of literally meaning Sephiroth, which is where Sephiroth came to be the name, or in this case Sephiroth due to phonetic pronunciation. Sephiroth later being used, Sephiroth as a character being the actual Hebrew word, and existence literally being that of which mean being manifestation of God in Hebrew. Things you learn from the Game Week Young Fandom. Oh yeah. Alright, we're this isn't looking good, I'm gonna have to say, man. Other cherry sections for games on their respective. Oh yeah, no, they filled that shit with some pretty interesting shit. Stack, 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 stack. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh no! We're not gonna be able to clear this, are we? Got the link for it if you're interested on Discord. That'll be interesting. This is impressive, man. Got 2 gun. Oh no, one of them fell off. It's just him. All three of these are great fights. We have 10 minutes. As close as you can, but not in. Got it. This is probably our last chance before maintenance. Sheenus is dead. And nothing of value is lost. Oh shit! That was close. Six minutes to spare. Awesome. Yes, if you sure you see that big. My legs have told me to run back here, terror so well, it's big more off the ball. Gotta do this quickly, man. We gotta get through this. No, try to ensure if only I possess such strength. Sure. This is Carl. You can't relate it. Oh, if you can see it, you can start with the other already guys. I decided to very good to see everybody was over. Yes, so. On a path to control cable discovered over the thoughts that would be harder to torpor. You're not even something a deity knew. In short, our work here is done for the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? That was a fun fight, actually. That was pretty cool. That guy. This is a sharp young one. I am regular Von Hydrus. Look at us. I think I'm part of sure we got all that? I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave Primus, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. Please log out as soon as possible. I guess, yeah, we're gonna have to log out after this. Can't even finish the quest. I know it's just crushing the children live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. Whew. Come on, hurry up, we have 3 minutes! Did this happen? Not the consequences, I just took a shadow for a man. My long override, pop type power, leaving me a sense of regret. Do I detect desire to take your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gift tells you? No, those are just wild guesses by I wonder if some of my words didn't strike close to the mark. No! More than a few. Right. You guys are so much to revise. For it's it was looking to cover true nature. She has to go this happy. Oh fuck, man, we have 2 minutes! Fuck! Fuck. Quickly! Get out of there! Can you watch any cutscene and never enter any room? Yeah, I basically got the gist of it. Okay. Okay. Log out. And we're out. Okay! So, next time we will be finishing up the Shadows of Mach quest line. We will be hopefully finishing up Hildebrand, but if I can't do that by Wednesday, then we're just going to start Stormblood anyway. Tomorrow, we will most likely change the hairstyle of my character and look at the trailer, or we'll do that tomorrow, or we'll do that on Wednesday. But, until then, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Maintenance time.